All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to a live stream this week. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the Wii version of Resident Evil 4. We're going to be tackling that this Friday. But I figured it would be cool to play some Onimusha for the first time in a full playthrough. So as I showed you guys last time, my buddy... Shout out to Steve Robinson, who also does the logo for the channel and such. He gifted me this back in 2018, and I played a little bit of it on the Switch. Maybe an hour or a couple hours, and never really finished it. And then now, obviously, I also have a PlayStation 4 copy. We're playing it on a PS5 today. And we have the Onimusha 2 remastered coming out next, is it next week or 2 weeks from now? Something like that. So I figured it'd be cool to play this for the first time on the channel and also kind of, finally finish it and get into it and stuff like that. So we are here. And now we have King Shadow in here. What's up, man? Aaron, what is up? We got our members in here. Good to see you. SIB Studios, what is going on? Says, what's up? Love this game. Kenjiro, what is up, man? From the Biohazard Bros podcast. I actually just did an episode on the channel, on his channel over there. So check that out. I'm going to also share it out and stuff on the community tab when I'm done this stream. But it was a very fun chat. It was good hanging out, Kenjiro, and talking some RE and gaming and all that good stuff. Imagine you connecting a Wii Zapper to this game. I know, that would be insanity. Let's see here. Can't wait to see this game. You might have me sold on it. Yeah, man, I definitely want you to, check it out. Because I think most RE fans might mess with this, actually, if they don't know what this is. If you like classic RE, you'll appreciate Onimusha. Yeah, that's why, like, from what I played of the second one, the demo that Capcom sent over that we streamed, I really enjoyed that too. So every time I played this game, I liked it, or played a Onimusha, I liked it. Let's see here. Mars is in the house. What is up? Kenjiro says, I got great news. I think I got my dad to pledge $200 towards the campaign. Fingers crossed that works out. Hey, man, I appreciate it, even if it was $10. Like, every little bit helps. As you guys know, the Resurrection crowdfunding campaign is a go. It is live. So definitely, check that out. Check out all the perks. Donate. I'm going to actually pin a link right now. That's what I should do. Boom. And pin in the message. Boom, there we go. So it's pinned. I still got to go into the descriptions and edit that, so that's all on the top. But anyway, yeah, so I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Sorry the live streams have been a little light this week. I've been doing other video stuff to get ready for the next couple of weeks when I'm gearing up to be leaving for the UK, so I got to make sure I have a lot of stuff in line. You guys just saw the last podcast episode came out, so check that out. Me and John discussed the RE films and like what we would do in an RE film situation. So we got more stuff coming up on some of those topics. So stay tuned for that, and hopefully you guys check that out and you enjoyed it. But yeah, so we might as well just get into it, right? I said we're playing this on a PS5. Obviously, it's backwards compatible. We get 16:9 aspect ratio, all that good stuff. And this came out in 2001 originally. So it's crazy it's been that long. I feel like we're going to do normal. I think that's a good middle ground. What's up, Thunders Productions? Good to see you in here, man. I don't remember much of these like opening cinematics. So if you see me just paying attention and watching. And now the Hell mode was actually recently added to this as a free update, but we're not going to be playing Hell mode, so. Ooh. To quote Regina, that's disgusting. Yeah, this came out in 2001 originally, and the remastered came out in 2018.
Nobunaga has finally engaged the enemy.
Yeah, the CGI, they did a good job in the early 2000s with CGI stuff, Capcom. They really stepped it up from the PS1, you know.
My lord, we have taken Lord Sudoga's head.
What's up, Jado? Oof. Right in the throat. I like that this game does not turn away from graphic violence, that's for sure. PS2 era will never be forgotten. Yeah, I mean, that's why I love that these remasters are coming out. Like I said, Onimusha 2 is coming out this month, remastered. Hopefully we'll get 3. And it'll get people caught up for the new Onimusha they're working on, so... Taku Kimura. Yeah, exactly, Kenjira. Now they just gotta remaster some of those old games with those old visuals and CGI cutscenes and...
I will save Princess Yuki.
Gotta save the princess. Still alive. This game is short too, but packed. Yeah, I heard it was pretty short, but there's a lot of content you can get into if you collect everything.
Something is wrong within the Inabayama castle. Some of the maids and servants
Thunders,
have gone missing.
my man, always
That it might be the
giving
work
back.
of
Literally the
monsters.
backbone of this community right here.
I am so scared
Mars, McBrew, Nico, Pizza Planet 92, and Eric are members, courtesy of Thunders. Thank you, brother. Custom badges and emojis, early access to content and podcast, all that good stuff when you're a member.
He did not seem interested. He is too busy preparing for his upcoming battle with Nobunaga. Samnosuke, although it has been a few years since we were forced to take separate paths, due to the battle between my father Dosan and my brother Yoshitatsu, you are still the only one that I can rely upon. I can only hope that you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late.
We have to save Princess Yuki!
Yours faithfully, Yuki.
This way, sir. If our princess is at the keep, there are two ways to get there. The western path, or the northern passage.
Kaede, I'll go north. You follow them through the other way.
Understand.
Here we go.
Princess Yuki!
Whoa, didn't mean to bring up the map. Love that orange sky. Such a PS2 sky if I've ever seen one. But I love that.
Princess Yuki, Your Highness.
Samanosuke, it's really you. Oh, I knew that you would come to save me.
This is on PS5, but you got to get the PS4 version. So I'm playing this on a PS5 right now, but you can get it digitally, or get the PS4 disc. Yeah, it is on PS5. It's just the PS4 version you can play on PS5.
Flee while you can, you worthless bug. Useless.
Exactly, Kenjiro. Uh-oh.
Pitiful humans.
Princess gonna get grabbed again.
Princess Yuki.
And just like that,
Samanosuke.
this is the "You Are Dead" screen. Resident Evil. Samurai Resi. Love these games as a kid. Yeah, I never got into them back then. You know, I would always see them on the shelf at the game stores, but never played it. I think the new Onimusha Thunders is slated for 2026. We don't have a date yet, though.
With your current power, you are not capable of destroying the demons. We will give you our powers.
We are the clan of ogres that has been subverted by the demons.
There we go.
Samanosuke, defeat and seal their souls to your right hand. Destroy all the demons.
They said, "We are giving you the power." There's a bundle with both, but also Warlords is definitely there. I bought it the other day on so yeah, it's definitely on there, Aaron.
The power of this
Wrath of the Gods is right. It is on there.
will destroy all all of those monsters.
Now, even Onimusha 2
Save the princess.
is technically a PS4 version, just on a PS5, so it's going to be the same like kind of thing. You've attained instructions. Alright, so this is very similar to what we saw in the second game. But absorbing souls. Hold down circle to absorb the souls. Soul types. Red, used to enhance orbs, swords, and items. Blue recovers your magic power. Yellow recovers your vitality. Magic attack. So you press triangle to attack with magic while you have an orb equipped. Every time you use magic, some of your magic powers will be consumed. Enhance your orbs, swords, and items using the red souls you have absorbed. How to enhance. Use a magic mirror and select enhance to view the enhance screen. Select a sword or orb. Hold down X to infuse and enhance the soul. So you can obviously like upgrade your stuff as you're going. Thank you. Alright, you found it, Aaron. Nice. You can save your game here. Or you can enhance. We don't have any enhancements yet, but we'll pop a save. There we go. Damn! Oh, shit. Well. I keep doing that. There we go.
Hurry!
Hurry!
Monsters! Close the door now!
But someone is there.
Get him!
Okay, so triangle's the parry or the dodge. Give me all your souls.
Open the door! I've killed all the monsters.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at a lot of the trophies. We did get 2 trophies, though. His face. So what, you just gonna watch me fight?
You! Sorry.
We are very sorry. Please forgive us.
What happened?
Yeah, I think it's pressing triangle right when they're about to attack, and then you just kind of move to the side, which is like essential when you have enemies coming at you from all sides.
Ahead of us that way?
Right. The forest road there is a shortcut to the keep.
I see.
Yeah, I agree. It really would just print money for them to do this for Resident Evil. Whoa. Did the monster do this? You can't get around it. It seems you can't come back once you go down the hole. Well, just like Silent Hill taught us, when there's a hole, you just gotta jump down. And fucking bats. Underground temple map. There we go. You still do the stab. Like that. The Ishin counter or something. I forget the name. There's special attack, and if you attack just before an enemy attack. Okay, so maybe that's what I was doing. I was like pressing the attack button as that was almost going to land. Looks like the mummified monk was supposed to guard this temple. There's a green scroll here where you take it. To the brave one who finds this and reading the scroll, cast all thoughts aside and heed my words. There exists an Ogre's Gauntlet? Ogre's Gauntlet? I think that's Ogre. Ogre's Gauntlet? I don't know. Ogre's Gauntlet that draws its power of the souls of these two who were slayed by demons. Master its secrets, and great powers will be yours. Remember, without the power of the... I don't know if I'm saying ogres or ogres, you know? I don't know. I think it's ogres, because that looks like an ogre. So it's ogres. Ogres is one of those things where, like, I know how to say it, but I've never seen it, like, spelled out like that. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not fucking this up. So I know. Excuse my stupidity. Game reminds me a bit of Stellar Blade. Are you familiar with Stellar Blade? I know of it. I haven't played it yet, but it is coming out on PC, so I'm actually excited to check that out. Oh, shit. Ogres, ogres, ogres. There we go. Stab. Fuck off. What is bringing up the map, by the way? Is it... What am I pressing that brings up the map? Is it triangle? Oh, it's clicking in the stick. That's what I'm doing wrong. You click in the left stick, it brings up the map. Oh, there's a quick turn. Ogres as in Shrek. Okay, good. that makes it make more sense. Doesn't sound like a complete dummy. Their power against a man subverted. Huh. Okay. All right. I mean, it's just like Resident Evil. You do have to kind of explore a little bit. You know, just check the walls, see if you pick up anything. Yeah, for a 30th anniversary, I think it's time. I mean, because really what makes it worse is that they're remastering a lot of their other games, and it's like, well, why not, you know, Resident Evil? Especially for the 30th. All right. Master Sujin and I have followed the monster that he has been kidnapping people around town and has led us to this cave. The cave seems to be the nest for demons. Every kind of monster imaginable, even ones I never would have believed to exist. They call themselves demons. They hate sunlight. They seem to have lived underground since before the human race ever existed. My master has already made up his mind to go into the cave, and I'm confident that he has the power to banish the demons. I have a little talent for drawing. Also, I have faith and courage, so I will not be afraid of the monsters. As such, I'm going to record everything I see. This is going to be the most bizarre book in history. Interesting. Love this game, but hate the puzzle boxes with the text. What do you mean puzzle boxes with the text? I'm assuming there's going to be some puzzles that I haven't seen yet. Lightning strikes, okay. Oh shit. Got the electrified sword. Right on, time for the 2 remaster. Yep, that's why I'm doing it, man. Let's just say you might see a review of the second one very soon, and a live stream. Oh, Grim Dead Evil. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Okay. All right. So you only get 3 moves. Okay. Oh. I literally just pressed random buttons. I didn't even know what I was doing. I never understand them, and I just look up the answers. Yeah, that was like, that was completely random, and I got that somehow. Grim says these ones I actually like. Okay, Thunder's gifted more memberships, 5 memberships to David, Bronze, Dwayne, Errol, Kular are now members, courtesy of Thunders. Okay, it's gonna be the next one. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. I try to do a lot of the puzzles and stuff, like, you know, just like on my own if I can. But if I really need help, I'll either ask the chat or I'll look it up if I get like completely stuck. I knew this game had some puzzles, but I didn't know what clan has been subverted by the demons. Yeah, like this I don't know. Oh, okay, so it's that one. So it's the... It'd be this one. Right? I mean, it looks like that's the one that... Okay, so it's these puzzles. This is really a great game series. Here's hoping we get a 3 and Dawn of Souls Remastered. I think we will, man. I think if Capcom sees that people are interested in Onimusha 2, given the fact that now there's a little more hype with the new one coming out, I don't see why not. Okay, so would it be... I'm just going to take a picture so I don't have to keep, like... I'm going to take a picture of the journal entry so I don't have to keep going back and forth. So Wrath is saying, okay, a man subverted their power. That would make sense. So a man would be this one. And subverted would be this one. And then their power would be... I actually don't have the one I'm looking for. So that's a man subverted. A man subverted. But I don't see their power. We just process of elimination. Okay, so it's not that combination. It's saying what clan has subverted, but I don't... Just from this journal... Unless I missed a journal? I don't think I did. It doesn't bring me the journals here. How do I pull up? And I followed the necessary and kidnapped people around and led us to the cave. It doesn't seem like it's in there. I don't know. Can we press on without the puzzle? It looks like we can. There's a few in the game too, and gives upgrades that are worth opening. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, where's my first, third, and sixth? Let's see if that works. Oh yeah, they're gonna respawn on me. Let me see if that works. Just pulled out my old guidebook where me and my mom wrote notes with all the answers. Oh, that's awesome. You played it with her. Perfect. Got the power jewel. Can we enhance some shit? I had to let the nostalgia take over and get the guidebooks out. Nah, man, sometimes you have to. Yeah. Wrath doing the Lord's work. Yeah, man, he's helping someone like me who's never played this before. All the way. Like, this is around the area that I think I remember playing, like, up until, like, I didn't stop playing it because I didn't like it. I just never, like, unfortunately just got to it. Shit. Whoa, big dog. Yeah, the good old trophy sound. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Ah. Damn it. Well, just like Resident Evil. Gotta go back to the save. The new Onimusha 2 actually has checkpoints. Yeah, that sucks we're all the way back here, though. I should have saved it the other... Wrath says, yeah, she's passed now. She's got into Resi games and gaming in general. Beat RE1 on Sega Saturn when I was 6. She used to use the guides to me. Used to read the guides to me. That's very sweet, man. It's alright. Forgot the checkpoints were something new to the 2 remaster.
Hurry!
This game does a great job of causing you to want more at the end.
Monsters! Close the door now!
But someone is there.
Get him!
Sienna Gallery bought a PS1. I feel like, yes, she might have done that. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, at the time, that was probably the only way to play it. Besides, like, the PC version and shit.
Open the door. I've killed all the monsters.
Unskippable cutscenes hurt, yeah. They actually fixed that. Like, the remastered of 2 seems to, like, fix a lot of the... You can skip the cutscenes, you can... It gives you checkpoints, so... Yeah, I gotta get better at blocking. That's my biggest flaw right there.
Sorry.
We are very sorry. Please forgive us.
What happened to you?
They came out of nowhere and attacked us.
The keep may have also been attacked by them.
The keep is ahead of us that way?
Right. The forest road there is a shortcut to the keep.
It's alright, we'll get back to where we were. We weren't, you know, we're set back a little bit, but not much. I see. Keep doing that. Oh. Also, if you lock on with R1 and hold down the attack, will do a kick that creates a... Oh, okay. Tournament people and 18 likes, 3 people drop, and a like, and it'll keep the likes to the viewer ratio. Yeah, guys, hit the like if you haven't. I know we don't have a lot of people in here because it's Onimusha, not, you know, Resident Evil, but just to raise some awareness of the remaster coming out. Yeah, so it does gift random people memberships, so they don't have to like be in here. It will just gift them if they're subscribed, I believe. So go. We got our sword back. Oh, I got it last time. Did it randomly. There we go. The Onimusha 2 remaster, I did play it live, that little demo that Capcom very nicely sent to me, and I really enjoyed it, actually. I remember enjoying it just as much as I remember from what I played of this one, but I do like the quality of life features they added. You could switch weapons in real time. You can also... you can also you could save manually, but you can also just it quick saves, so it has, you know, checkpoints. So I do really like what I played of it so far. Onimusha 2 remaster. I think they just improved even more on what this remaster did to help people like myself kind of get into it for the first time. So, and I'm not going to make this mistake again. We're going to save. But yeah, check out my live stream on Onimusha 2, the demo. I did stream it a little bit. If you guys haven't watched that yet, after this stream, go ahead and watch that. It gives you an idea of what you're getting yourself into. Thank you, Kenjiro. I appreciate that. Very kind words. So he's out in the big guys. Is he dead anyway? Did we save him? Giant monster took Princess Yuki and went down the dry moat. Okay. Marked with red ink. Okay, there's a boss coming up. Okay. Did the monster come from the bottom of the moat? You need equipment to descend. Interesting. Yeah, I'm hoping they do an Onimusha 3. I feel like if they did 1 and 2, like, don't just tease fans and not do 3. Just do 3. Just to make it uniform so people can get into it, you know? People like myself, like, I don't own the originals, so, you know, it's cool for me to just pop in the new one and play it. Okay. Well, what equipment do we need? I think it's going to be limited to just the campaign. I don't think we're going to have it after the campaign. So technically it is limited to just, if you back the campaign, you get the Blu-ray. I think the price increase is... damn it. I think the price increase is just very greedy at this point. And, what's up, Dwayne? Dwayne's in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, I just think the price increases are just insane. Especially this late in the gen. Ah, the rope ladder. Ah. Perfect. One, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1, 4. There we go. Always got to save because I don't know what's around every corner here. Yeah, and like I think some of these companies are using the tariff stuff as, you know, I don't want to turn this discussion into that, but I think some of these companies are using that as an excuse, you know? So that's why I just think some of the, you know, gouging of the prices is pretty sad. So if your Xbox console gives out, would you buy another one or stick with PlayStation? Good question, Terrific. I would say, you know, knock on wood, I have a real wood shelf here, so knock on wood. If that happened, I would just stick with PC. So, Carlos, what's up, brother? If you guys don't know, actually, Sunday, I believe we're going to stick to Sunday after the Game Complainers anniversary show. I'm going to be going up to Perry's shop, and we will be building my new PC. It's been a long time coming. It's been a lot of money saved, a lot of, you know, discipline, a lot of waiting for the right, you know, stuff to get. Yeah, let's keep it up, guys. Let's keep up those views and the likes. Thank you guys for coming in. I know Onimusha is a risk when I stream this on my channel, because even though it is from Capcom, a lot of people don't know what this is, you know, and it's not exactly survival horror, but it has a lot of horror elements in it, and I'm enjoying it. So thank you guys for being open-minded with me today and letting me do it. But yeah, so get your blocking skills ready. All right, we got to get ready to block. So yeah, basically I'm getting a new PC, and so if something were to happen to, like, let's just say the PlayStation or the Xbox, I probably wouldn't replace it. I would just probably go to PC at that point. Because, you know, that's where I put a lot of my money anyway, so, you know. Crystal, you can see raging flames inside. So L1 and R1 both block. Okay. Congrats on the new PC. Thank you, Thunders. You're a big help.
Didn't know humans could be such pests.
Where is the princess?
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Appreciate that, Thunders. The 5 Canadian. Thank you, man. I've been convinced to do knife only run on Code Veronica. Oh, man. I've never even done that. Oh. It was too late to blocking. Get up. Oof. Ah, he's doing the fucking spin attack. Shit. I keep doing that. I keep bringing up the... God damn it. Yeah.
How could I die? By the hand of a human!
Because you are weak.
Be quiet, monster. It is time for you to go back to
Yeah, Code Veronica with the knife is like, you know, that's the best fucking knife in the franchise right there. All right, just making sure we got everything. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of priesthood. My master was injured during the battle against the demons. I could not do anything. I cannot save my master. He asked me to bring his wounded body to the entrance of the cave. Then he began to perform the final ceremonial rites. He has made up his mind to offer his life and die as a human sacrifice. With his remaining power, he is trying to sacrifice himself and place a seal in the entrance of the cave so that the demons cannot get out. My master gave me the scroll and the jewel, then ordered me to leave the cave. That was the most humiliating moment of my life. I was relieved to hear that I could leave the cave. I was too happy to be leaving to worry about my master. I could think only of myself. Afterwards, I hid the scroll and the jewel, and I came back to my master's place of sacrifice. I will never have the willpower of my master. All I can do is learn as such as possible to create a testament of my findings. Semu. I'm going to play that. I guess I'll still be here lurking, so if you don't see me in the chat, it's because I'm playing Code Veronica, but I'm still in your chat. All good, man. Thank you. Enjoy your knife-only run. I love how monsters have the samurai armor. Hell yeah. CZ says, I'm currently playing through every RE again, even the ones I skip. Any advice or someone who's never gotten more than an hour into Code Veronica? My advice is to make sure you take the fire extinguisher once you use it. If you leave it in the security box, make sure you put that thing back in an item box. And be prepared to switch. Try to think of where you have to switch, because it switches characters, and sometimes if you don't know what to put in the item box, you will be left with nothing for boss fights. So it's hard to gauge. But I would say... make sure before it switches to Chris that you put all your stuff back into the box. If you have to look up a guide or one of my live streams just to kind of see when the switchover happens, it's hard to tell. You're right before Nosferatu, yeah, exactly. After Antarctica Base and after Alexia fight, there you go. You want to make sure you put those items back in because the game does not give you much warning when it switches back. So... hopefully Capcom does a Mega Man collection if they don't reboot it. That would be cool. There are 3 magic weapons: lightning, fire, and wind. Hell yeah. I'm excited to unlock some more shit. After you move the shelf in the room is when it switches. Yeah, so when you move the shelf and you restore power to the facility, make sure you put items back in for the other fights because, yeah.
Sweet, beautiful, lovely. The the dripping blood and what's this? Oh, a liver. What's that smell? Who's there? A human? How disappointing.
Face me, demon.
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you since that, Nobunaga.
Nobunaga?
I operated on and resurrected that pitiful Nobunaga after he was killed in Okihazuma. He then made a pact with the demons and pledged his eternal loyalty.
I never played Sekiro, no.
Our slave.
No!
Oh, yes, it is indeed true. Now, let me show you my most recent creation. Go, Renato! Bite the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh!
Oh shit. Did I miss a fire orb? Well, that was, oh, here it is. Yes! I know too much about this friend. Dude, I'm happy you're here, man. I'm actually happy that a lot of you guys fuck with it because, you know, I don't know how many of my fans actually played this or want to check it out. So I'm actually really happy that I got some people in here that know it. It's just like kind of when I was starting to play the Silent Hill games on the channel, I had a lot of people that were marking out for Silent Hill. And, you know, I'm happy because that was such a fun experience to play 1, 2, and 3 on the channel. I played through 1 and 2 times on the channel. 3 I beat last year, and then 4 I just beat this year. And then, of course, last year I played 2 Remake as well. So, yeah, it's just always cool. However, you can't read it. Okay. These look like something on the floor here, but I don't know. Do we got to use the fire orb for something else? The power of fire. So we got to go back to the castle, backtrack a little bit. Ah, I can open the pink doors. Got it. Reason. Oh, what the hell? Use your uppercut attack. The Soul Stealers. Okay, so they steal your soul. Interesting. Color of the weapon orbs corresponds to the locked doors. Okay. Very good to know. So this Lurkin playing RE5 on PS3. Nice, on PS3. Damn. You're busting out the old console. Always throws me off going back to Veronica on PlayStation 5 and the center touchpad is actually the start. But yeah, I know. That does get confusing. I keep clicking in the stick, god damn it. Damn. Ah. What the fuck? Damn, taking my souls and shit. Come off Death Stranding to watch Ant stream Onimusha. Told myself I'd show up more streams on the channel and support Ant. Should be way bigger by now. Super underrated. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in and just shooting the shit. Help me out with some Onimusha. I originally wasn't even going to stream today. Me and John had plans to record, but we moved the date just for convenience with scheduling and everything. So I was like, you know what? Might as well just... might as well stream. To uppercut, use R1 down left stick and square. Okay. It's good to know for those soul eaters. Well, thankfully, the PS5, PS2 version of Code Veronica isn't streamed. It is downloaded, so, you know, it does run better than, like, a streamed game. It isn't the HD version that's on the PS3 and the 360. All right, we'll move on. Because these guys will just keep spawning. Yeah, they didn't put the HD version on there. Don't know why, but... Hold on one second. Here's your main hall ant. Okay. Okay. Fucker. Give me that shit. That's what I needed. All right. There we go.
Stop! Let me go!
Quiet!
What is going on here?
Stop! Huh?
And what do you want with that boy?
I should ask you the same thing. You are not working for Saito clan, are you? Wait. Can you be Samanosuke Akechi? Yes, you are. I cannot believe you are here of all places. I am a servant of the Oda clan. My name is Tokichiro Kinoshita.
This man will eventually conquer the world under the name Hideyoshi Toyotomi.
What is a servant of the Oda clan doing here?
Wait, first we must talk business. Tell me, Samanosuke, are you interested in
Upgrading all my magic orbs first. Okay.
Oh, Nobunaga Oda would welcome a great samurai like yourself.
I serve no one. My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see. However, I will not give up yet. We shall meet again.
What a laugh. I'm starving. I wonder how many days have passed since I entered the cave. My only source of sustenance has been the water leaking out of the walls. I followed the smell of blood into this place. Normally, I would not have been able to smell it, but the hunger seems to have sharpened my senses. This is why I am now watching something I could not have imagined, even in my worst nightmares. A ghastly sight: demons eating human prisoners alive. They pay no attention to their victims' screams. They just crunch their bones and chew up their flesh. And I'm standing still, just watching the scene, so as not to be spotted by the demons. No, this is exactly what I had in mind. I'm gazing upon a person's finger lying on the ground. Where the person dies, the body becomes only meat. I begin to fear my desires. I am like a wild scavenger, wanting expectantly the scraps of the food that a tiger leaves behind. What evil thoughts am I having? Yeah, God tier files around this time. Oh, what the hell? Okay. What the hell? The fuck was that? Let's see. I'd recommend upgrading all your magic orbs first. Okay. So do I have any these orbs right here? So you think I should upgrade the Shiden and the Kuin? Again, I butcher these Japanese, pronunciations, so I apologize. Would you guys recommend me to put some love into those instead? Don't sleep on him and come back later and with an item and he'll take you to the demon realm. Oh shit. Door locks eventually become 2 and 3 orbs, meaning your level of magic has to be that level. Oh shit, so you gotta basically grind like fighting enemies. So, okay. That's good to know for the future. So now I have to see. So I should probably upgrade. I like to upgrade that too. Yeah, save's doing it later. I don't know how much I should put into it. Do you think I should just make it level 2? Like level 2 Shiden and level 2 Cohen? So both of these would be considered magic. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're good for now. Definitely orbs level 2. Perfect. Thank you guys for this advice. This is fucking life-saving shit. Okay. And then, just like I do with some Resident Evil games, sometimes it's good to make multiple slots. Just in case. Alright, so we got level 2 orbs so far. Normal arrows. Right, we unlocked this door, so might as well go through it. Yeah, Allison Court is the best. What is this? Strange indent. You need something to open this. So, you need a piece. Keeps you from being able to progress without having to stop the grind. Try to get all your orbs to level 3. Okay, perfect. I will prioritize those orbs.
Samanosuke, is there something you wanted to ask this young man?
Why is his haircut so bad?
Afraid.
No! You want to hurt me like that other samurai did.
That is not true. Please.
The orbs are like your keys in Resi. Okay.
I am Yumaru.
Yumimaru, you must tell me. What did that samurai want with you?
Why should I know?
Fine, then why are you here? Who brought you here?
His eyes, he's like...
Princess Yuki.
I will.
Alright, so we gotta come back to this door. Endgame area. To get the Wind Orb, you have to fight a guy named Marcellus. I like that after every boss fight you do, like, upgrade. Oh, shit. I keep doing that. Who made the clicking in the stick a button to check the map? That's because I keep doing that accidentally because I'm doing it in like mid-combat. I don't think that was the case in the second one. I think the map is a different button. At least the map is pretty easy to understand. About one on that side. So I see you have to match up where the numbers are. So... yeah, only Resi when you have an annoying water puzzle. Yeah, I know, right? Got it. Dwayne Johnson. Today was a good day. I went to get my wristband for the premiere tomorrow. I'm so excited. Nice, Dwayne. That's tomorrow? That's awesome. And we got a bow. Look at that. Got another journal for a potential puzzle. You can see a pail above you. All right. We can't drop down though, right? Be ready for Marcellus uses Wind Orb against you. Him mentioning Marcellus brought back memories of the run up to him. Run up to him 2 puzzles back and back to back and being defeated water or being a dreaded water puzzle. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. Let's keep the likes coming, nearly at 30. Yeah. We appreciate that. And my cat James is here to watch some Onimusha. He's actually watching me play right now. My phone's wallpaper is literally Marcellus Wrath. That's awesome, man. Oh, I know, James. I know. Can't do anything in here. Watched Until Dawn this week and I thought it felt like a decent mid-tier film. Had no idea it was a PlayStation game. Did you play it? Yes, I did. What's going on, Volksy? Whoa. What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to... Fuck off. Yeah, Until Dawn's a movie that I don't think I'll go to the theater to see, but probably just download it when it comes out. Oh. I don't know which door we should have went through first. There's also a puzzle room, which really soon, which it's a sequence of puzzles. The last one is hell. Shit. Well, we'll see. Does the second one have as many puzzles, or is it like kind of even? That's how I feel about the new MK movie. I'd watch it on ABC Movies again. Oh god, not the water puzzle. Not a water puzzle. Normal arrows. Focus on the orbs. Dan City, what's up? Ah, so this is like a level 2 door. Okay. Ain't a Resi without a water puzzle. Capcom loved that idea. Yeah, apparently. Thought MK Film was awesome. I'm assuming you're referencing the 2021 Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I mean, I just thought it was okay. That's the puzzle room, but I want to go back because I think there's another room that I missed. Is it back here? This room. The Red Book. Remember there's other animals that chose similar fate as Nobunaga. When I remember something, I should write it down. My mind is always so preoccupied, but I shouldn't bother with such trivial matters. I must focus my attention on the creating things for our demon species. I write everything here so I can unburden my mind. The animals were named Genghis something and Alexand. Never mind. The name of the animals do not have any meaning. These animals fought extensive battles and managed to continue fighting to expand the territories. They're considered extremely heroic and exceptional warriors, but in truth, they offered large numbers of sacrifices to obtain our technology and weapons. Smart animals can conquer the world by making a pact with demons, while the stupid ones simply get sacrificed. It is, as they say, in the land of the monkeys, the demon is king. Interesting. Got a crest piece? Yes, it's tomorrow. Some people are overboard as they were waiting around from 1 to 5 a.m. this morning to queue up, but one of the to be one of the first few to get a wristband, but the security are being very strict. Apparently no one can get anything signed. They're giving out posters from the movie. That's all Tom will be signing, so good that the scalper sellers won't have a chance. Well, that's good, yeah, because they like we said, Dwayne, they always ruin it for everybody else. The first puzzle is easy. It's basically you just have to pull levers. The second one is tiles. Third one is the water one. Oh, shit. Okay. MK 2021 intro was killer. Sub-Zero Scorpion scene. And had no idea that they were working on a second. Yeah, they were. Yeah, because now the actual tournament is starting. Believe it or not. It took them to get to the second film to get to the fucking tournament. Yeah, I know the second movie's done filming, so it's just a matter of when they actually want to put it out. I love the Resident Evil CG films. I wonder if a live-action movie could use those as a bonus to follow up the live-action. The CGI films are literally just the games. Do it again. Yeah, I mean, they are canon to the games, you know? And I think they just work very well in that sense, you know? But I just don't think the live-actions would ever look at that as an example, right? Even though they could, but they'd rather do their own thing, for better or for worse. So... All right, let's go in.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity.
Dwayne bought a
He is the son of
sketchbook,
farmer.
but I
4 years
gave
ago, his parents were killed at war.
name the
Princess
autograph
Yuki found
book.
him crying alone
It's
and brought him
A4
to the
size,
castle.
has no autographs yet, so I'm hoping they take it.
And
Yeah.
I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So
You had a
he
good time,
stole his
Dwayne.
way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on.
No shade, but PAX East this year was cheeks. Really? It wasn't good? I'd never been to a PAX. Always was tempted to go, because I'm on the East Coast.
Samanosuke,
But never been. I would like to go if, like, you know, there was some RE meetup or something. Okay, so on the lever 1, there is one on the wall that has 3. Do not pull the middle one. Oh, now I'm playing as her. Okay. Okay, don't pull the middle one. Armor upgrade in the box? What box? Did I miss it? Did I miss the box? Shit. Oh, fuck. Cool, we got the holy armor. Thanks for the shout. I completely missed that camera angle. Few trailers dropped today. The only one I've seen for Nobody 2 looks good. Is it Bob Odenkirk? That's gonna be so good. I really like the first one. Carl Urban as Johnny Cage. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, right? You recover your magic power here. Ah, okay. Sweet. There we go. Oh, shit. The fuck is... Oh. Shit. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck off. Holy shit. Okay, so that's like... Okay. Alright, I think I have to go back and hit up that room, and then we'll get caught up again. I'll save again. I want to make sure I just don't miss any pickups. Okay, that's interesting. Talk about John Wick next week having a London premiere for the Ballerina movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a trailer for that. Insta-kill, Capcom crazy. Yeah, they didn't give a fuck. These games were unforgiving back then. I like that they at least added, like, you know, the autosave or checkpoint system in the 2 remaster. Like, it is, you know, a little bit easier for people to kind of not get frustrated. But, yeah, this one was just like, yeah, we're going to remaster it just as it was. I think the quality of life improvements are a good adjustment from Capcom. I'm used to getting, you know, the middle finger and going back to, you know, all the beginnings, but some people aren't. Okay. Let's go back. You can also die in the water puzzle. Not insta-kill, but it just fills up slowly. Oh, shit. Okay. So if you do one wrong move, you're screwed. Yeah, exactly. Losing an hour of progress in something like RE0 is... I don't blame you for rage quitting that one. Alright, let's do this.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war.
What do you think? I should take the autograph book with me, as it got autographs yet in it, and doesn't have a certain picture of any Cass. That's up to you, man, honestly. I mean, if you would rather just have a movie poster signed, but if you want to start getting, like, an autographed book, if it was me personally, I would stick with a poster, but everybody has their own, you know, their own way of how they want to collect stuff, so if you want to bring it just in case, do it, but...
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
What's up, Lucius? Looking forward to seeing Dwayne and Lucius at the UK meetup next month. Ah, shit. Sweet. It's a sketchbook, but I'm using it as an autograph book. I mean, bring it, man. Why not? I'm from the UK. Never heard about this. What's that, the meetup? So, the meetup is through Resident Evil Challenger. Obviously, you know, you gotta message Luke, aka Nuji, in the community on the Resident Evil Challenger. It's their meetup that they coordinated, but yeah, we're doing a meetup on the... Put the armor on. Okay, I'm gonna have to. But yeah, we're doing a meetup next month on the 14th of June, so it's gonna be very fun. Be my third time going to the UK and third time going to the meetup. Okay, so if you go... Okay. Yeah, like you said, the worst you lose is what, £3.50? It's not bad. Definitely will, man. I'm very excited to go back, and I really do have amazing friends over in the UK, and yeah. Sorry, guys, I can't skip these cutscenes.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What? Oh. Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Oh, they get them all in one? Nice. Alright. If I go back here? Go into here? No. But see, if I use the X, isn't that just going to kill him? So, which X do you want me to move to? The one in front of me? Or the one behind me? Because it's either going to be this X in front of me or the one behind me. Behind you to the right. Okay. Ah, okay. Perfect. Good looking out.
I wonder what this room is.
Another puzzle. Knowing Capcom. Ah, separated.
What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there? Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
Oh, fucking hell. If I rearrange these panels to match up the Saito clan crest near the middle. I move them. How do you move them? I don't know why isn't this working? You have to press and use a stick downward. I don't know why nothing's fucking moving. I click it once and then it literally just goes off. Fucking hell. Like, nothing is working. I'm so confused. I click X and then I move it, and I literally click X and then it moves to, like... Oh, you have to hold it. Oh my goodness. Shit. Well, we're gonna lose this one. Can't rotate. Game over. God, it makes you literally do all that again. Okay, 2 small ones have to go to the bottom next time. And then I gotta figure out the rest. Okay. It's alright. We're getting there, guys. First time playthrough problems.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki...
So you can slide them, but you can't rotate them left to right.
So he stole his
So I have to do it very
to save
precisely.
Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What?
What?
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Yes. Wish I had my guidebook right now. Yeah, I wish I had some kind of guidebook.
I wonder what this room is.
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there? Samanosuke,
The holy
wait there.
armor prevents
I will
souls
help
from
you.
being stolen. Oh, nice. Okay. Move to the right. Then move these up. Bottom left, move to the right. Crest piece down. 2 small pieces. Then the 2 small ones all the way to the left. Then the bottom middle block up. You can't rotate these at all. Alright, bottom left, move to the right. Then move the crest piece down. Move these to the left. fuck up. Crest piece. Be nice if you could just fucking rotate these things. God. They definitely love their water puzzles. That's for sure. Yo, Mental, what's up, man? What's up, RWK? Good to see you. Everyone knows that water puzzles are usually the worst. Yeah, it's, I'm gonna have to look at this one to avoid redoing, all the other puzzles before this one. Alright. Hopefully this will be the last fucking time. Can't skip these cutscenes either, so again, sorry about that.
I've been able to
The 2
uncover
remaster
Yamada's
worked out.
identity.
I remember the
He's
first time I
son
did
of
this
a
puzzle, it
farmer.
took me an hour, yeah.
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war.
Thank you,
Princess Yuki
RWK.
found him
Appreciate
crying
that.
alone
Thanks for
and
checking
brought
out the
him to castle.
podcast.
I see.
The one in Resident 3
And
Nemesis.
I
Yeah,
also
Water
heard
Sample and Ari
that
Nemesis
Princess
still
Yuki
confuses me
raised him
sometimes.
As if he were her own brother.
This puzzle had me
So
enraged as a
he
kid.
stole
Yeah, I mean, there's no...
To
there's
save
no
Princess Yuki.
and, like, them not having a
Then
load or a
Tokyo
checkpoint
has
system
to
in
be
this,
alone.
even in the remaster,
seems
it's
to
like,
be
oh,
going
you got to
on.
do it all over again. So, here we are.
What?
What?
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Yes, we can. For the millionth time. Is this like the 4th or 5th time I've done this? Probably. No! I didn't even mean to do that. God damn it. I thought this was a Resident Evil channel. What is this shenanigans? What's up, Stevie Mac? Nice, we got 2 and 1. Okay.
I wonder what this room is.
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there? Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
Okay, so these actually move down. Why does it let me move it? Gotta hold it? Yeah. Boom. Fuck yeah. Peter, what's up, man? Jack, what's up, man? All right. What's up, Peter? Says, bro, tell me how the old high school bully who picked on the nerds and kids was also... What the hell? Jesus. Well, Peter, that's yeah, you never know who you're dealing with. Holy shit.
We are safe now. I will go search for clues.
Fine.
Fine. Thanks for nothing. Oh, where's that Marcellus? All right. Moving right along. You go further down the ladder, but then there's a ladder over here. Doors fastened with a latch. Ah, okay, this takes us back here. Okay. Well, there is a save point, isn't there? But is there a save point, or should I just go back to where... You know what? Hold on. Let me go back. Let's just use this shortcut now and save. And if there's another save point, I'll just save there. Just so we don't have to redo that for like the 6th time or however many takes it took. Okay, so we have one crest piece. There's another save point. All right. Well, I was doing this to be cautious, but I'll save on number 3, and then I'll go back and save on number 1. Yeah, there's a brand new Onimusha coming out in 2026. We don't have a date yet, but... There we go. No, I have not. I wasn't able to catch Gaming After Dark last night, but I will try to check it out. Go up. The door is here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Whoa, what the hell? Why the hell did you just hide him? What the fuck? He didn't do anything. Texas Jr. did not do anything. He's helping me out playing the game. Why did you just remove him? He did nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't know why you hit him. There's no need to. He was just helping me play Onimusha. So now I have to go unhide him now. He didn't write anything. Yeah, I saw that, but yeah, this guy Texas, he's not spamming. He's guiding me through the game if I need help. He's not being a, you know, a backseat gamer or anything like that. So yeah, we'll definitely don't put him in timeout because yeah, if I want to time out someone, I'll just time him out. You know what I mean? Yeah, Texas and Wrath of the Gods have played this before, so they've been helping me. I don't know how to untime. I can't even do it on my end. It doesn't let me. It just says put user in timeout, and I don't know how to do it. Sorry about that, Texas. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. I really don't know how to untime them.
Yumimaru!
Hey, Samanosuke! We meet again. So, have you decided to serve the Oda clan?
Move!
It is too late for the boy. And since you have learned that our Lord Nobunaga will rule the world with the demons, you should not bark up the wrong tree.
You are insane! What you are doing will lead to innocent people being used as food for the demons.
The strong will prey upon the weak. Farmers obey samurai, and humans obey demons.
You arrogant fool!
Our dark ceremony will take place soon. Princess Yuki's skull will be filled with her own blood. And when our Lord Nobunaga drinks it, the victory of the Oda clan over the Saito clan will be guaranteed! Ah! See you again, Samanosuke!
Alright, so that was that. It works, Texas. Sorry about that. We have another one of these. Oh. Normal arrows. Which I have not used the bow. I have a bow, I just haven't used it. Alright. On our way up. Time him out for a shorter amount of time and it fixed it. Alright. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything wrong. I'll, you know, decide on whether or not I want to, you know, ban someone if they're spamming, but it's all good. Medicine. All right. Ah, another save point. All right, good. Something that isn't fucking all the way back where that puzzle shit was. Okay, let's save this on 1. Actually, hold on. Do we have any upgrades? Have some. Alright, I'm getting there. I mean, there's a ladder. Let me just check out here. So this is the other orb that we need. Swirling storm in it. So this is where this boss fight's gonna be interesting. All right. Oof, on the rooftop. Oh shit. Lightning. Yeah, I might have to. Can you knock me off the roof? I don't even know if you can. Fuck. Fuck yeah, there we go. Get up. The fuck? Why was I stunned for so long? Or was I just not tapping the buttons fast enough? There we go. Slaying in the moonlight. Nice. A storm is coming. Alright, we got the wind. The power of the wind. Damn, we got through the game with no heals. That's insane. That's definitely definitely takes some skill. Now we have 3 orbs we gotta upgrade though. The kid said, I'm taking a nap.
My sister, please save her.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Please, you have to save her.
I give you my word. I will save Princess Yuki. Kaede, do you know why Princess Yuki took care of this boy? Princess Yuki was born the daughter of a feudal lord, and thus raised from arranged marriage. She has had no freedom whatsoever. So when she meets someone else who's in need, she wants to help them. In this world, only the strong survive.
Samanosuke.
Let me tell you about the ways of the world, Yamamaru.
The world?
The world?
4 years ago, my uncle Mitsuhide pressured me to leave and see the world.
I have a lot of mods already kind of in place, Texas, but that's just kind of where I'm at right now. It's nothing against you or anybody, but I got my mods in place.
There are infinite things that we do
The
not
boys in blue.
understand. There is beauty and freedom all around us. You owe it to yourself and everyone to see these things and then share them with the people of this country. You must help them to understand the absurdity of fighting over such small portions of land on this tiny island.
Help.
Who are you?
My name is Nui. I serve Princess Hatsu. Princess Yuki is underground.
Hello, Callie. Hope you're having a good day.
You all right?
I know today's hectic for you.
Kaede, we have little time. I have to find Princess Yuki. You watch over these two.
I will.
Gotta go underground. Shit. That's good to hear, Callie. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun to play something a little bit different. Something I've always wanted to fully play. Yeah, Bryant, playing Onimusha. It's all good, Bryant. It's classic YouTube not giving people the notification. shit. Could have blocked all of them. That's good, Brian. Hopefully you're doing all right. Okay, so we probably have to upgrade, right? Yeah, I can't wait for the second remaster, and then 3, hopefully. Oh, no, it's all good, Callie. Yeah, I mean, Texas, I've been asking him for help with this, because I definitely need help with this game. But I appreciate that, Callie. Of course, I don't need, like, a complete play-by-play, unless I'm, like, really, really stuck, you know? But yes, I appreciate that, Callie. Typically, when we do Resident Evil on here, that's pretty much how we go by the rules there. But some of this stuff, especially with the puzzles and stuff, these guys have been helping out. Texas and, just wanted to make sure. I came in late, so I just wanted to... Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. Like you're not my girlfriend. No, but Perry felt the same thing. Perry thought he was just, like, spamming, and I don't blame anybody for coming in and just thinking, oh, shit, this guy's spamming, let me remove him, you know? So it's all good. Like, I understand how it looks just coming in, not from the beginning of the stream, where I was like, hey, guys, help me out, like, because I might need some help, and I did actually need help, so... Unlike where Resident Evil, I typically, you know... I typically don't need crazy help, you know? Ah, he's doing a double swing. Shit. No worries, Callie. Oh, okay. So we got to use the fire sword. Okay, good. Because I was like, do we have to upgrade? I mean, I could upgrade. Oh, wait, no, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. I can upgrade the orbs more. Perfect. Okay, fire sword's more effective on them. Okay. Whoa. Is this the underground area? It looks like it. These fucks keep respawning, but... Ah, the lightning sword. Got it. Okay. Yeah, because all of them seem to be color-coded. Favorite is the lighting katana. Holy shnikes, I love the lightning combo you do with the sound effects. It's so satisfying. Yeah, no, I like that too. It's been one of my favorites to use. Yeah, I think it's cool that we are getting like a modernized Onimusha game. I think that's really cool in the RE engine. It's just, you know, Capcom trying to bring back some old IPs. And stay down. Perfect. Dead. What an incredible creature Nobunaga is. Normal animals have already been dead from a large transfusion of demon blood. I do not understand how the holy blood of the demons could be compatible with the body of a pathetic animal. How disturbing. Moreover, the Nobunaga seems to be highly intelligent and ambitious. He wasn't the slightest bit astonished when we resurrected his body. He fearlessly pledged his loyalty to Master Fortinbras and Fortinbras, but it could be that too. He just made the vow to sacrifice his own species. He's an animal that should not be underestimated. If Nobunaga continues to offer sacrifices, we will not soon run out of test subjects for our experiments. Oh, we brought MK because this has MK vibes. Is the RE engine or a new one? It's still RE engine. You can unlock the next door with all your weapons. Oh, okay. That's a dope looking door right there. That's awesome. All right, let me just gotta run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back in 1 second. we are back. All right, Capcom, please make a Wild West Onimusha style game, says Bryant. Playing as a cowboy and hunting demons, Wendigos, and facing against Paul Banyan? Who the hell's I know you want you want your Wild West stuff, Brian. I know that's what you want. All right, lighting jolts from the crystals. That's one. Classic RE sound effect. Perfect. And the last, but certainly not least, Occult Unsealed. You know, Capcom always kind of does their own thing, you know. It's all up to the creatives that try to come up with like cool concepts. You just have to trust that they know what they're doing. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Thank you, Texas. Thanks for all your help, man. Appreciate you. I feel like it's a fun type of... I don't think it's, like, scary by any means, but it has some pretty dope imagery in it, you know? What do we have here? Alright. Rosary of Communications. Interesting. Stinging with the red herbage and Code Veronica X. Oh yeah, man. Oh shit. The traps have been set. Alright, so I think we hit up all the... Yes, I have heard that. Wouldn't be the first time Capcom inspired other franchises, you know? These ghosts are blocking the door. We're not allowed to be open. It looks like the dead are screaming. But why do these tormented souls want to interfere with your mission? Can we use... the bell? Oh, they moved. Oh, I saw that one coming. Get off. There you go. I love the Evil Dead movies, yeah. Yeah, I think they definitely took a lot of inspiration, especially in RE7 too. Yeah, Hell Mode, I actually saw that when I started up this game. They added that into this version with the free upgrade. Alright, so this is where we get to the level 2 doors. Like Texas and everyone else was saying. You gotta upgrade your magic. If not, you gotta grind a bunch. Groovy. Categorize the demons as follows. Low-class demon. Their intelligence is very basic and undeveloped, and they do not use language. They wander with the victims. Ash could definitely be an RE. Why not? They abide by the rules of the demon world and obey orders from the higher demons, whom they serve through loyal, and their behavior reflects that of insects. Middle-class demon, larger than the low-class demons. They have enough intelligence from broken sentences. I don't know if I'll complete it today, Texas. I'll probably do a part 2, potentially tomorrow, I think. So I'll be back around same time tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier, maybe afternoon, doing part 2. So I don't think I'm gonna. I'll probably run this for like another hour or so, like 6 p.m. Give myself a little break, get some food, and then we do Game Complainers tonight on the Game Complainers podcast between like 9:30 and 10 Eastern. So yeah. So that just gives you guys a little... I'll make the event and stuff so you know when to expect it. Your time and everything, because I'm on Eastern Standard Time. Based on the calculations, the birth rate of high-class demons is only 1 in 100,000. That means we are the true chosen ones. We're supposed to conduct research on high-class demons through surgical dissections, but it's nearly impossible to obtain a sample, as they're very rare. Someday I will uncover the mysteries. Texas, I found your level 2 door. So I'm going to have to upgrade for sure. See you then, man. How's that? Pick that up. Taking that advice very much. See, sometimes you do have to grind the fights a little bit just to upgrade these orbs, it seems, but it's definitely worth it. Don't have to fight these guys, though. Just be a waste of resources. Now we should be able to open up that door. I think the lightning sword's my highest upgraded weapon right now. Right about now. Where's that door? Is that over here? Oh, there was one down here anyway. Is it impossible to obtain a blood of a sacrifice, a dark ceremony of the holiest, darkest ritual that could be carried out between the demons and those pathetic animals? In the dark ceremony, the blood is taken from a chosen sacrifice, and the demon king bestows the evil blessing upon it. Once the animal makes its impact, it drinks the blood from the grail and made a human skull, and it receives the evil powers it seeks. But nobody has to solve the mystery of how the power is transferred to the animal through the ceremony. I want to know the answer. Why does no one understand my frustration? Once the mystery of the ceremony has been solved, that knowledge will greatly advance our demon species. I believe I'm the only one who can solve the mystery, and yet I am forced to waste my time on things that won't bring me closer to the truth. I just need one drop of blood. I wish Nabanuga would leave some blood after he drinks it in the ceremony. To carry out the pact of the Nabanuga, we have released large amounts of evil energy from the Inabayama castle for several days, but it seems that it's not enough. I hope Capcom updates Onimusha 1 to have the Xbox exclusive game as well. What do you mean by that? Is Onimusha 1 on Xbox? Or no? I thought it was. We must also sacrifice a girl born of the land. One with a noble heart. Wait, the princess? Yeah. Princess Yuki. She is a fair complexion human with long hair, beautiful internal organs, especially her heart. I can't help but thinking about her organs. They're just the best of the best. However, if I dissect her, she'll be worthless as a sacrifice of the dark ceremony, and if that happens, I will be eaten alive by the king. I have to give her up. Once the dark ceremony is over, every life in the area will be lost, including all human lives. In short, we would not have to worry about finding a test subject for experiments for a while. Kular, I'm at work. I'm able to receive a membership even though I wasn't here. Yes, Kular. If you're just a subscriber, if someone like Thunders gives a membership, it randomly selects one of the subscribers, or however many he gifts, it randomly selects the subscribers. So. I had maybe one more level. Thought I had enough level. Take care, Kular. Thanks for coming in. So we need, I guess we need level 3 for this. Interesting. Alright, well. Guess we'll have to grind a little bit. Can't even see what's going on. Double stab. What's up, Milfman? Good to see you in here, man. About almost 2 hours in. I'm liking it, man. You know, like I said in the other stream when I was doing Onimusha 2, like the demo, I only ever played, I only ever played this on the Switch, and it was probably for like an hour, and I, didn't really get very far. Like I remember some of the sections when I was replaying it, but not everything. And so I was like, you know what? And I also own it on, PlayStation. So I was like, let me just, pop it in the PS5, play it for you guys. The second remaster is coming out. So Brian says the new Superman trailer is coming out. I've seen the first one. I didn't see the new one, or if it's coming out. I haven't seen it yet. Obviously, but this kit can help ninjas to unlock doors and disarm traps. Very interesting. Shinobi kit. Might as well save during the time to grind here. It's just like Resident Evil. If you die, it's game over. Yeah, so the plan, Milfman, to get the PC built on Sunday, and I'll probably get Doom after that. Because I might as well play it on, the newest hardware that I own. I heard there was some PC problems, but they've gotten fixed. So I guess we can farm some stuff up here. I thought Podies didn't play PC. Yeah, apparently, right? We can't just be gamers. We can't just enjoy everything, But yeah, I'm excited to check out Doom. I did like Doom 2016. I like Doom Eternal. So I'll check it out. I know, like, some people are enjoying it. Some people are like, it's not as good as the other ones. But at this point, I'm just going to play them myself and just see how it is, The good thing about PC is you don't have to really pay full price, you know what I mean? So you can save some money there. So how much do I expect to go up to? Probably 800 starting. Plus the disk drive, so you'll probably be spending like 9 something after everything. I mean, that's just me guessing. I don't really know, but, we don't have any inside scoops, but... At least I don't have a lot of health. Just gotta grind a little bit more. But yeah, man. I mean, look, like, I know, because I know Perry was really on me about, like, hey, man, you should really get a Pro now if you want one. And, like, I just, you know, obviously got a lot of stuff coming up in the summer. And I just spent, you know, this money on the graphics card, which was not cheap at all. So essentially that money could have just went towards a Pro. But I had to prioritize, you know, what needs to be done. And the PC has been the one thing that's been on, you know, the back burner because of just the graphic card situation. And when there was finally one available, Perry told me I got one, you know, and that was the last piece of the puzzle. So basically, you know, it's just about prioritizing what I really need right now. And, you know, I know it's inevitably going to go up and, you know, I'm going to miss out on that, but I'd much rather just be on my PC right about now at this point. It's just been so long, you know, getting the funds together, saving money, working hard to save money, and then on top of that, trying to get the, you know, trying to get the graphics card. So I'm hanging up my controller for right now because I got to get off work soon, but I know you're going to be probably on for not much longer, so no more talking. Or, sorry, no more lurking, he says. What's up, Kinjira? Yeah, I'll be on probably for another half hour. I tell you your kind words, by the way, are very uplifting. I really needed to hear you tell me that it was going to be okay last night. That was kind of you, buddy. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, no worries, man. That was very fun show. And for anybody watching or listening, definitely check out the Biohazard Bros podcast. I was on the last episode. Beggy was on the one before that. So great guests he's getting and great discussions all around. So I keep pulling up the fucking map. I swear the map check is not L3 like it is in this remaster for the second one. Fucking hate these roly-poly assholes. Alright, so now we should be able to upgrade our shit all the way. But I might as well just get a little bit more just in case we're just shy of the points. Because like Texas said in the chat, you know, if you don't upgrade the orbs, you're going to be locked behind a grind session just to get enough points to unlock said stuff. So alright, do we have enough? Oh, the gauntlet has upgraded. Okay. Sweet. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, check it out, Milfman. I'll be sharing it as well. When I'm done the stream here tonight, I'll share it. Alright. So let's just save just in case something happens now that we have it. And we should be able to unlock that door. Which I think it's this way. I keep getting lost down here. Yeah, man, no worries about that. You know, those kind of technical stuff happens to the best of us, you know what I mean? Even with, like, updated computers and technology, you know. I just went up against a horde of about 850 in Days Gone. Needed a lot of Molotovs and ammo. Nice, man. Still a game I gotta play. Village came out 4 years ago. How much longer for the wait's gonna be? You know, they will take their sweet old time, Capcom. But we know they've been busy, so that's the biggest thing. Interesting. Was it 6 years? 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 4 years. Why isn't this opening? Or does the sword... Interesting. I don't know why. Or now it'll come out. Oh, it will come out in 6 years. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me just look up why this is happening. Maybe I like the sword itself and not the orb needs to be upgraded. Let's see. Alright, let me see. Onimusha, underground. Level 2 Wind Crystal Seal Door. Interesting. I don't know if it wants me to grind more. Not too sure. Because clearly the orb doesn't let me go through. Matthew Webster in the house, man, with the 5. What's up? I enjoyed you and John's discussion on the RE ideas. Hell yeah. Thank you, Matt. Hope you guys enjoyed the last episode of the show as well. Cam Amazing here. Just got up from a nap. Thanks for coming in, guys. Like I said, we'll be live for probably another half hour. But they're doing RE11 next. The wood at the end of that celebration trailer was clearly an 11, not a 9. I looked at it the other way, which is the correct way, says Stevie Mac. Very nice troll. That thing's fucking killer. So maybe this has to be level 2, like, not just the orb, like the weapon itself. One second. Alright, we are back. So I noticed something on my plate just now. Because Veronica, I point out to Dwayne, the NTC 0394 card employee on it looks like Johnny Cash. I don't think I've ever looked at that. Good old Johnny Cash. Prepare for the time for game complainers. Ready to complain. Hell yeah, man. I'm not sure what we're really talking about this week. I mean, there's always something to talk about, so we always find a way. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited for the 5070. I'm excited just to have, you know, I was telling these guys in the chat earlier, Cam, before you came in, like I was just excited to just have something new, you know, and obviously it's going to help with just video production and everything else that I do and editing and, you know, the work that I do. So it's like anything that's helpful like that. And obviously just for gaming in general, but also like video rendering and 4K and all that stuff. Jesus, more fucking soul eaters? God damn. Give me that. Exactly, man. It's just, and it's a future investment. It's a big investment. It's expensive, obviously, but you gotta get good stuff if you want it to last for as long as like my old one that I'm on now, you know. And I'm still gonna keep this one because there's still nothing really wrong with it. It's just older, but you know. Where are we at with this? Okay, so I did the sword max. I didn't do the fucking actual orb max, so that's where I fucked up. Yeah, I'm a Capcom creator, so I guess so. Put me in that category of like affiliate, but they call it Capcom creator, which you know, it's nothing, you know, too crazy. It's just, you know, Capcom, they, you know, they send me code sometimes. You know, they give me early access to some stuff. Nothing crazy early for like Resident Evil games, but I think the only thing I ever got early from Capcom for Resident Evil was Shadows of Rose for a review, but. You have the 65-inch LG C5. Very nice. Yeah, they do take a little bit to get through some of their submissions sometimes. But, you know, hopefully, man, they get back from it. Because, like, now there's, like, you know, they put you in a Discord server as well. And the Discord server has about, like, 500 of us now. When we started, it was only, like, you know, 100 to 200 of us. And originally it was meant to be just for smaller channels to help them grow and to give them, you know, access that bigger channels couldn't get access to. But now they just give it to any big channel, and it kind of defeats the purpose of how it originally started or why it originally started. You know, to help the small guys, you know what I mean? There we go. But, you know. But it's still cool that it's a program that's out there for people, you know. Apocalypse 1, Dark Ceremony, traditional holy ritual. In the demon world, through the ceremony, demons make a pact with a human. Obtaining sacrifices through these pacts is indispensable to the demon world. To carry out the dark ceremony, a woman who is born of that land and noble of heart must be offered as a sacrifice. Our king then sanctifies her blood with an evil blessing, using her skull as a grail, and human drinks the blood, and the contract is complete. Very interesting. Obtain the blue key. You said it would suck away our souls. Wait, is it a door or maybe a gate? So now that we have the blue key, just have to find out. I think it's that locked door that's might be down this way. I keep getting turned around. Yeah, nothing else in here. Nice star shirt. And thank you, Cam. I've had this one for a while. I actually got this at I think it was Hot Topic of all places. Which is kind of strange because it's not the type of... I mean, they do have some pretty cool shirts there, but, you know, I'm not like a teenage girl or guy jumping up and down going to Hot Topic, but when I saw some Resident Evil stuff, I was like, all right. It's not like it isn't official. Maybe we should also save again. I know we're saving a lot, but who cares? We need to, because there is no checkpoint system in this. No, I like the OST on this game. Capcom just had such great soundtracks around this time. One of these clips from the games in my podcast without them tripping out on me, you know, and I don't know how that worked. Oh, you should be able to do that. That's fair use, you know what I mean? Like gameplay stuff, you don't have to like be an affiliate or an associated with Capcom to use gameplay over video. You're not breaking any guidelines by doing that, so you'll be fine. Even if you don't get into said program, you should be able to do that, and it's fine. that, guys. Yeah, you'll be fine. You're allowed to use gameplay stuff. There we go. That was the locked door. I was like, where the fuck was the locked door? I knew it was somewhere.
We meet again, Samanosuke. Still no interest in coming to work for the Oda clan?
For the last time, no!
I tried my best to help you. You just do not understand the true power of the demons. The time has come, demons! Prepare.
Yeah, usually it's the music you have to be careful with, but I haven't had any issues with RE music as of yet.
Now you must suffer.
Damn, what do you get zapped with?
Your actions. I am sure by now, Kaede is in trouble.
Samanosuke, did you find anything?
What are you doing? Let go of me!
What the hell?
Samanosuke?
Did it like possess him? Or is it like a... Yeah, it's a fake him.
How dare you!
You are not experienced enough, are you?
Appreciate that, Kenjiro. No worries, man. Oh, shit.
Yumemaru? Yumemaru, where are you?
Oh, shit, we're playing as her.
Are you alright? What happened?
Monsters from West Prison.
We have the red key. We don't have the same powers as him, obviously, so only gonna really fight if we need to. Just takes so much more damage. Interesting. I think we have to go back here. Mm-hmm. All of my assigned Barry merch in the frame. I posted on Facebook. You probably saw it, man. It looks cool. Greg is a sweetheart. Love him. That's cool, man. That's cool. You got a good way to display all that stuff. I've had this on Switch and PlayStation. Captain Catch. So they didn't have to send me a code or anything like that. Whoa. So I guess we can't go in here yet. Yeah, it looks good. I'm playing it on the, PS4 copy on PS5. Not bad at all. We have a wooden gear for this. Ah, secret passage. I saw last world of the gods. I caught a glimpse of the demon world beyond the evil gate. The colors were truly astounding. No multitude of pigments could be enabled to accurately paint what I saw. but I do not understand one thing. The evil gate is now shut. The worlds of the gods refusing me? Which with this fatally wounded body, I cannot open the gate or escape the cave alive. But I want to see it again. I want to peer beyond the gate just one more time. Okay, I see how this works. Oh, wow, it still got me? What the fuck? Unfortunately, no. I don't think there's a way to extend the campaign at that point, man. It's really all or nothing. So if we're that like close, obviously maybe we can figure something out between the crew. But like, yeah, it's kind of an all or nothing campaign. You know, hopefully it doesn't get down to the wire like that, where we're that close and it doesn't happen. But it's still very possible. But we're just, you know, trying to figure it all out. Not gonna kill him if I don't have to. Can't go through that door. Community will pull through. It's doing well. Track it daily. I think I'm gonna probably the most excited to see this come to fruition. Yeah, man. I think a lot of RE fans that know about it are very excited to see. You know, and hopefully it just fingers crossed that it works out. You know, and we have that extra 40 something days left, right? So. How do we get back to where we were? What's up, horror fan? Nice. The sacred knife. Very sacred. An itchy taste the history of Resident Evil. Good book. I have not read that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. That's
Wait
where
a
she
moment.
is.
I will help you out.
You are Kaede?
Hmm?
Sanosuke once wrote to me that he journeys with a female ninja, Kaede.
So,
James.
you are...
Sinners was an amazing movie and really fun and had fun with Until Dawn. And I'm a big fan of the game. That's cool. Sinners I still have to check out.
Princess Yuki.
I don't think that's out on streaming yet.
I envy you.
You can go.
Forget about me. Escape from this castle with Samanosuke.
Do not give up, Your Highness. I will save you.
No, you won't.
What?
You can die here alone.
Princess Yuki! Princess Yuki!
Oh shit. Fucking invisible? There we go. Nice, horror fan. Happy you liked it.
Have to tell him.
He's awake. All right. That's a good place to stop for today. We went a little bit over, but that's perfectly fine because I was having a good time. Fond memories of this one from back in the day. Really a neglected franchise. Yeah, man. Well, it's Capcom's bringing it back in 2026. The second remaster of the second game is happening this month as well. So my impression so far, this game is fucking badass. I want to shout out, Texas and Texas and Wrath of the Gods for helping earlier. Really appreciate that. I did need a little help with this game, but I think right now I'm at a good point where I think I know what I'm doing. So far for the first part, awesome. We'll be back with this tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, I think that's about it. So really enjoying Onimusha. First time fully playing through. We're about halfway done. Apparently it's not like a very long game unless you get like all the collectibles and such. But I mean, so far, so good. So really enjoying this, guys. Again, it's a little bit different to play on the channel, but we still had about like 30 people in here, I think. So not bad. Obviously, I don't expect all the Resident Evil and survival horror fans to join in for something like this, but still really fun to play. So We'll be live tonight on around 9:30, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Game Complainers, so check us out there. And it's going to be a good show. So thanks for all the gifted memberships from Thunders Productions, always holding it down. Thank you for the super chats from Cam A and Matthew Webster. And, of course, Thunders with the other $5. So thank you, guys. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. And take care, everybody in the chat. Appreciate it. Check out the last episode of the podcast. Check out the podcast I was on the Biohazard Bros channel. And, yeah, appreciate it, guys. And I will catch all of you in the next one. And I'll see you later tonight. Peace.